Hello, everybody. Welcome Tin2, Sotech, Sergey, Corporate Commander, Logan, AHW. Hey, Cable, how you doing? These yellow lines are hard to see. Hey, Josh. Maybe I can draw on them. That helps. It's Soylent. Not sponsored, by the way. Happy to be sponsored by Soylent. Didn't have... It's hard on Thursdays to prep dinner because I start an hour early. So I generally drink this and I eat something after. Alrighty. So what do we have here? We've got 21 exclamation point by Kenny. So Kenny is a super supporter and got to skip the queue, so we're doing Kenny's puzzle first. We have normal Sudoku rules, which means in every row, every column, and every box, we are putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. Oh, you guys need links and stuff. Let me do that first. And a bet cell, I suppose. Where is it? It is. So our bet cell is row 4, column 1. And let's get you the links. Hey, Kenny, welcome. Alrighty, that's done. Alright, digits sum to the number in the top left of the killer cage and don't repeat in killer cage. So these sum to 21, these sum to 21. So it looks like all of our cages sum to 21, except this one which sums to 20, but it has a given 1, so that's pretty funny. And then yellow lines are either numbers that differ by at least 4 along the line or consecutive numbers in any order. Okay, so these are either Dutch whispers or Renban. So it's ambiguous which one's which. But on the line, either we're going to have digits differ by at least 4. So if I put, say, a 4 here, I would need to put an 8 or 9 here, because those are the only two digits that differ by 4 from a 4. From a 9, I could go down to 5, for example. That would be fine, because that is a 4 difference. Or the line could be a Renban line, which means the digits are consecutive, but in any order. So this could have 2, 3, 4, 5 on it, which are consecutive, but we could do 2, 3, 4, 5. Order doesn't matter. It has 2, 3, 4, 5 on it, so it's consecutive. What we can't do is 1, well, that's a bad example. What we can't do is 2, 3, 4, 6, because where's the 5, right? It's not consecutive. Alrighty. So those are the rules. And we can try to get started. So the ambiguity is definitely something we're going to have to figure out. Yeah, I think the top left is a good place to start here, or maybe the 21. So let's look at this one here. The 21 as if there's only one 21. This one down here. This one up here is interesting because, as you can see with our cage calculator, can't put 1, 2, or 3 on here. So the most these could add to would be 9 going down to 5 and then back up to 7. But then from 5, we'd have to do a 1 or a... Actually, I think the way to think about this is if this was 9, 8, that would add to 17. So this would be a 4. And that does work. So that's not quite ambiguous enough for us here. This 21, though, is 1 through 6. So I don't think this line can be a Dutch whisper. If this line were a Dutch whisper, how would we do that? So we could do like 6. Yeah, I mean, this is 7, 8, 9, but I'm more interested in this right now. 6, we'd have to go down by at least 4, so we could go down to 2. But then, what does the 2 do? Can't go back up to 6. 2 has nothing in range. So 1 could go to 5, but then again, what does the 5 do? It's just not going to work, right? Yeah. 3 is not within... 3 is within 4 of all the digits. So is 4. So we wouldn't be able to place a 3 or a 4. And since we can't place the 3 or the 4, they'd both have to go up here. So yeah, that's a really good proof that this doesn't work. So this is a Renban. And so that means that the one that for this 21 cage has to go up here, because you can't repeat on the Renban. And this is an extra region here. So that means 7, 8, 9 go over here. Oh, it's 8 long. Right. So, but it has a 1 on it. So that means it doesn't have a 9 on it. So this is the 7, 8 pair. So that's neat. And then this is, of course, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this adds to 20, 1, 7, 8 adds to 16. So this is a 4. I've done Sudoku on Thursdays from before I even did Word Game streams. It hasn't changed. I tried to simplify my stream schedule so that it wasn't just a super confusing description. All right. Let's see, what's the next step? Well, this 21 cage doesn't have a 4 in it. It's not. That actually really limits our options. So this 7, 8, 9 is this high digit. So the rest are 1 through 7. So we can mark 8 and 9 up here for what it's worth. One, 2, 3 in column 8. I mean, it can't go in these 4 cells, but go in any of these. The box 7 cage must be a whisper page because it can't be Renban. That's true. We require a 1, so there's no way it's Renban. So this is whisper. Problem is you can't really color Dutch whispers. Do I play Magic Squares? Not sure what you mean by that. Oh, that's a good observation from Josh. A 21 and 3 does need 2 of 7, 8, 9. So we now have a 7, 8, 9 triple virtually between these cells. So the remaining cells here are 1 through 6. There's no 4s here, so there's a 4 down here. So what does that mean? The highest this is 9, which means this can't be a 6. 6 is too close. Yeah, it's a Dutch whisper, but you can't color Dutch whispers. But what's this cell going to be? Can't be within 4 of this one. It's not a 1. I think this has to be 1, 6. Wait, 1, 5 or 2. Wait. If this were a 5, the only option, this wouldn't have any options. 2, 3, 5, and 6 are all within 4 of 5. So this can't be a 5. This has to be lower. If this was a 3, again, there's nothing in range. So if this was a 2, we could be a 6. If it was a 1, we could be a 5. So this isn't 2 or 3. And then we have to have another 1, 2 over here, I think. Again, 3 is too close. So that's a 1, 2 pair. And then this cell here, again, has to be 5 or 6. Or 7, I guess. Yellow lines are either Dutch whispers or Renban. So if this was a 2, this would have to be 6, 7. So we'd have 2, 6, 7 with a 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 6, 7 would require this to be 5. That doesn't work. Yeah, if this was a 2, let's just write it out. If this was a 2, this couldn't be a 5. That's too close. Now this couldn't be a 5 or a 6. And so that adds to 16. So we blow out the sum, the 21 sum. So this can't be a 2. This has to be a 1. This is the 2. 2 can't be next to 5, so that's the 6. And now we have 1, 2, and 6. So we're either 3, 9 or 5, 7. We can't be 3, 9. Why can't this be a... Oh, because 3 is too close to 1. So we got to be 5, 7. Oops. And that goes in this order. Very nice. So this isn't a 6. Um, 3, 7, 8, 9. Right, so how do I make 21 now? I have to use the 8 and 9, so we're 4, 8, 9. Wait, I thought the 4 was here. Maybe I'm wrong about the 4 being here. This is 4, 8, 9. This is 3, 5. Hey, J-Man, welcome. So this can't be 4, 8, 9. In fact, it's going to need an 8 or a 9 in it, and that's going to go up here. Can't have both an 8 and a 9 in it, so this one's out. So it's either 5, 7, 9. These are from 5, 6, 7. It's either 5, 7, 9 or 6, 7, 8. That's not a 5. It sees a 5. It's Rocky. Hey, J-Man, if you get stuck on a Sudoku, you're welcome to use the Sudoku discussion channel to get help. Just make sure you spoiler your image and your help request. So this 5 looking over means there's a 5 up here somewhere. There's a, oh, we know the 4 here. So there's a 4 here. The ambiguity makes it tough to find where to make progress here. Let's see. Maybe this can't be a Renban. Okay, if this was a 5, we couldn't go down to 4, so it would have to be 6, 7. So that doesn't work. I don't think Renban works here because yeah, I don't think there's any way to get 3 consecutives here. Hey Eric, how's it going? Hey Panthera. One of these two is a 7, true. But yeah, if this is a 5, it's pretty obvious that we can't do 6, 7. We can't go down to 4. If this is a 6, we could go down to 5, but we can't include the 4 and we can't include the 7. And if it's a 7, we can't go 8, 9. So we'd have to go down, but we can't go to 6 either. So yeah, this is not a Renban. This is a Dutch Whisper. So this could be, it can't go 5, 9 because 8 and 9 are used. So we're going lower. So 7 minus 4 is 3. So this is from 1, 2, 3. It cannot be a 5. So that's a good way to look at it. So text, so can't have 4 or 8. So, and it can't be exactly 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so that doesn't work. And then from here, we're going to get higher. So this is at least 5. So this is the other 5, 6, 7 then. Oh, right, we've got this 7, 8 pair here. So that's a 9. So this has to be 5, 7. There's only one way to do that. That's much more helpful. 5 has to go down to 1. And this now goes to 6. Oh, that just finished. Hey, Connor. How you doing? I'm doing well. Let's see. These are not 7s. Let's see. So these last two are 2, 3. So, oh, 3, 8, 9 triple means this is a 2 and that's a 3. So this is 1 and 4. That 3 looks over. So we have 7, 8, 9. So we need 2 and 6, it looks like here. That all works. Let's see. Yeah, so if this line were a Renban, it would be 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We can't put the 5 or the 7 here. So this would be a 4, 6, 8 triple. This would be 5, 7. No, what's wrong with that? 4, 6, 8. This can't be 9, by the way. So 4, 6, 8. That's too many 4, 6, 8s in the column, so that doesn't work. So we are a whisper. So this is at most 5, but it can't be 5. So this does have to be a high digit. We don't have many of those left because 5, 7, and 9 are used. So from the 1, we could be as high as we'd have to be a 5. Can't be a 5, so we'd be 6 or 8. Hey, Ambrose. And then this has to be 4 or lower again. And then this one has to be 5 or higher. So this, for the column, this 21 cage is 2 from 1, 2, 3, 4 in it. Sorry, 2 from 1, 2, 3 in it. So that's only 1, 3. No, it could also be 2, 3. So this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. We can really narrow down the options here to just these two. So and there's no 9. Wait, there's no 9. So how does this work? I'm messing with that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that does work because we can squeeze the 9 right there. So 1, 3, 8, 9 or 2, 3, 7, 9 both have a 9. You have to put the 9 here. There's no 4. So these are from 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's no 7 either. So it's 1, 3, 8. So this is 1, 3. We have a 1, 3, 8 triple. This is not 1 or 3. This is 6. 6 can't be next to 3. That's a 1. Collapse that. 3, 8 pair means that's a 4. These are not 4s. This is a 2. So this could be 1 through 5. This is from 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be a 2 for the box. See you, Logan. All right. What about this 21 cage here? So we have a 6 and a 2. So we're either 4, 9 or 5, 8. This can't be a 3. 4, 9 or 5, 8. Okay, what now? This line can't have a 2 on it anymore. I am a programmer, indeed. Hey, Thunderbolt. Maybe this 21's interesting now. Maybe. Well, it's certainly not a Ren band because 1, 2, 3, 4 does not add to 21. Well, 2, 3, 4 doesn't add to 21. That's 9. So this is a whisper. So this has to be at least 5. But I'm not sure what the rest does. You like programming also? That's awesome. Where's the 1 go in box 1? It's one of these two. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't go here either. Yeah, so one is hidden in the box. How many ones do we have? Almost. Not quite almost done. So one up here somewhere. True, we can't put 1, 2, or 3 in here. So let's see what is actually available here. So 6 is not possible here because we can't go lower. We can't be 10 and we can't be 2. This isn't a 6. 7 would require 3, so it's not a 7. 8 could go down to 4. So, but if we did 8, 4, this would be 9. That would work. So we could do 8, 4, 9. We can't do 9, 5, 7 though. In fact, this middle digit is really limited now because it needs to be 4 or 5. But a 5 would have to go back up to 9. So, but it can't be 8, 5 because that's too close. So it'd have to be 9, 5 and then back to 9. That doesn't work. That also doesn't add to the correct amount. In fact, from the 5 we could only go from the 4 we'd have to go to 8. So this is an 8, 9 pair. So it sees an 8, so the middle's a 4, and 4, 8, 9 is our answer. There we go. That's the easy way to see it. For 11K subs, can I dress up as a Sudoku? Probably not. Probably not. So 8, 9 pair sees over. That's a 3 and that's an 8. Let's see. I have a 7, 8, 9 triple in this column now, so that's a 3. 8, 9 pair doesn't do anything. Okay, we have a 6 limited to one of these two. Which means that's not 6. 2 is in one of these two, just by Sudoku. This 2 looks up. This 9 looks down. That's an 8 and 9. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Right, so because of the 7, 8, 9, we just have a triple left here. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need 4, 5, 6. This can't be 6. Leaves a 4, 5 pair. 6 is seen as well. This can't be 4. So this is going to have to be a Renban because obviously 4, 5, 6 can't be next to each other on a Whisper. That leaves just 3 or 7 here. I narrow that down. Doesn't. Oh yeah, there's a 7, 8 pair. So this is a 3. Have a great time, David. So that's not 2 or 3. One in this row is just 2 places. It's got to be this line then, right? Unless there's just Sudoku I'm not seeing. This is very possible. Very, very possible. Can this be 9, 8, 7? No, it can't, because this sees a 7, 8 pair. In fact, this sees 7, 8, and 9. This is max 6. What a great mark. So if this is a 9, we are definitely not Renban. If this is an 8, I could do 8, 7, 6. Ah, 3 is placed in this box. That goes here, so neither of these are 3s. I can't rule out 8, 7, 6. That makes it tough to mark. But this can't be, well, no, it could be 8 or 9. If it was a whisper. I helped make Instant Wordle, actually, with Woofer. 2 in box 4. I generated all the puzzles, and Woofer made the website. Let's see. I mean, we could go through both options. I just don't know if it's if we need to. 2 in box 4. Two places. Ah, and that points here. Very nice. So that's a 3. Does that do anything? Not enough. There's a 3 over here. Oh, this can't be a 1 because it sees an invisible 1. I was going to fill the rest of this row, 2, 4, 5, 6. That might be enlightening. This can't be a 6 or a 2. So that's a 4, 5 pair in the box. So we have 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8. That's not a 1 or an 8. That's a 7. Nice. Just Sudoku now. 1 and 8's not super helpful here. Row 4, column 7 in box 4. Yeah, I guess another way to put that is we have 4 and 5 looking here, and we have a 4 or 5 pair looking at this. So where do 4 and 5 go in the box? Not here, so this can't be 6. Places this 6. 4 or 5 pair looks up, placing this 6. So that's not a 6. These are now, we have 3. These are now 1, 2, or 8, it looks like. What up to 9? Oh, there's a 2 in the row, so it's 1, 8, 9. So that's a 1, 8, 9 triple in the box. And we have 2, 4. Yeah, so what's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need a 7. That goes here. Yeah, 1's here point, so that's 8 and 1. So these aren't 8, so that's an 8. Two, 9 in box 4. Okay, so this is a 5 just for this 21 sum. That's 4 and 5. That's 4. These are not 4s. I don't. Okay, yeah, we needed 7 here. If this was a whisper, this had to be 8. Oh, sorry. If this was a Renban, if this was a Renban, this had to be 8, 7, 6, and that doesn't work anymore. So this doesn't work as a Renban anymore because there's no 7. So it's a whisper. So does 6 not work? Yeah, 6 plus 4 is 10. So 6 doesn't work. 8 is placed in box 2. Yeah, the 8, 9 looks here. That 8 looks in. That 8 looks up. Okay, so that's an 8. No 4? Why not? Oh, there's a 4 in the box. Cool. So that places this 4. All right, we have the 5 in the box as well. This is a pair. We need 2 and 4 here. So we know the order. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7. So this 6 looks over. I think that's it. So 9, this could be 9, 5, and then either 1 or 9. If this was 8, this would be 2, and then this could be 9. Not sure if there's more I can do there right now. Hey, Jack the Huber. That's all right. Thanks for saying hi. Let's see. 2, 3, 5, 7. These aren't 3s. These aren't 5s. Nothing? These are from 5, 6, 7, it looks like, for the row, and that's not 7. 4 in row 3. True. Where's 4 go in the row? Only here. Gives us 1 and 4, 9 and 1. Nice. 2 is too close to 1, so that's a 5, and then that's a 9. That's all resolved. Very nice. That places this 9 and 8. Hey, Diglett, how you doing? So these are not 5s. That means for the Ren band, there has to be a 5 up here. So this is 6. Oh, this is a 5. That's much easier. 2 and 6. 3 and 5. This is 9. This is not 5 or 6. This is 7. This is 2 or 6, it looks like. Oh no, not 2 or 6. This 6's up. That's 2. And this is actually in 3. This is not a 6. Six and 7 look over. That's 5, 7, and 6. These are not 7s. That's 3. Yep, so this is a 6. 7, 8 looks up. That's 9, 8. 7, 8, 7, 8. That's a 2, 5, 7, 9, 2. 2 and 5, and we're done. Nice. Thanks, Kenny. Cool puzzle. Ambiguities are always fun. That cell was a 9. Yes, this is Sudoku. Hey, sad man, how you doing? I explained the rules at the start, and they are also explained up here, right above my head. All right, let me get the next puzzle ready. Bet cells row 5, column 9. Sorry, I did that wrong. Row 5, column 1. And I am clicking everywhere but where I need to. There we go. Let's get you the links here. It's been a while since we did a ZegreS puzzle on stream. While I have everybody here, I'm going to also announce this on Saturday as well. It's not really an announcement, but more of a clarification. On my puzzle submission form, there is a place to put your email and a place to put your Discord handle. Please put one or the other. It doesn't force you to, but if you do not provide me a way to contact you, if you don't provide me a way to contact you about your puzzle in a private way, I can't do it on stream. or through YouTube. So I need some way to privately contact you, because if my testers find an issue with your puzzle, or I have an issue with your puzzle, there's something I need to talk to you about, I need to be able to contact you privately. If you don't provide a way for me to contact you, and you're going to make me hunt that down or whatever, I'm just going to remove the puzzle from my queue, and I'm not going to do it. So that's kind of the policy. So if that sounds like you, that sounds like you did not fill that out, you may want to find some way to privately contact me, either through Discord or email, because I may have removed your puzzle. So there we go. I'm not going to be airing anything out publicly, but that's the deal. So do not include a way to privately contact you. You are risking not getting your puzzle done. If you're worried, feel free to resubmit your puzzle with contact information if you know that you did not include it. Thanks, everybody. All right. This puzzle is called Woof. It's by ZegreS, Sergey in chat. So we have normal Sudoku rules, which means in every row, every column, and in every box, we are putting the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. We also have arrows in the grid. So digits along an arrow sum to the digit in the circle. So if I put 2, 3 here, that sums to 5. I put a 5 in the circle. So that's how that works. Digits can repeat on a circle as long as other rules allow them to. Sorry, on an arrow, right? So I don't think there's any examples of that in this puzzle where that can happen. These purple lines are Renban lines, so they contain a set of consecutive non-repeating digits. So let's take this line, for example. It's going to have 4 digits on it. They have to be consecutive. So say it contains 2, 3, 4, 5. I can fill that like this just fine. It contains 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a consecutive set of digits. That fulfills the Renban. What I can't do is 2, 3, 4, 6, because in this case, these are not consecutive. The 6 is not consecutive with the rest of the group. So that would not be allowed. Digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, this needs to be a 1 or a 3, so they are consecutive digits. And digits separated by a black dot have a 1 to 2 ratio. That's a fancy way of saying that one is double the other. So if I put a 4 here, I could put a 2 here, because 4 is double 2. Or I could put an 8 here, because 8 is double 4. And no negative constraint. So that means that if I put, say, 2 and 3 here, those are consecutive, but we don't need a white dot. It's fine. We can do that. Same with 2, 4. There could be a black dot, but there doesn't have to be. It's fine. We can put 2, 4 here. That's what no negative constraint means. Hey, Riffcon. Good to see you. Also, Tallcat. Hello. All right. So how do we want to get started? Well, this chain of black dots is... if you think about the black dots, you can only put 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8 on them, because 5, 7, and 9 do not have a number that is half or double. But 3, 6 doesn't work, because if I put a 3 here and a 6 here, what goes here? It can't be 3 or 6. So these are just automatically from 1, 2, 4, 8. But if you think about it, we're either going to be 1, 2, 4 in some direction, or we're going to be 2, 4, 8 in some direction. That leaves just 2 and 4 for the middle cell, and there's always a 2 and a 4 present in that chain. That's just something you kind of learn about chains of black dots. And yeah, the pink circle I placed myself. It's something I placed. It's the bet cell. You bet on what you think that value is going to be, if you'd like to. So what do we want to do from here, though? So there must be a 4, 5, and 6 on these Renbans, I believe. Because it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That goes up to 6. Or 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. That goes down to 4. So 4, 5, and 6 must appear on both of these Renbans somewhere. These two out to 10 or more. That's an interesting point for sure. So where do the even digits go in this row? Well, 2, 4 is even. That's one of them. That's one even number. An arrow has to have at least one even number on it, because either we've got two odds adding to an even, or it's not two odds, in which case there's an even. So there is at least one even on this arrow. And then this, I don't know how to mark that, but let's just pick one and say this one of them's even. And then this this red band is four consecutive digits. In 4 consecutive digits, there's always 2 even numbers. So we'll just pick 2 to mark even. And so that means that all 4 evens are accounted for here. So that means, first of all, there is only exactly 1 even on this arrow. So it's not 3 evens, which is interesting. And this cell here can't be even because there's not enough evens left in the column. So we can remove these colors, but so yeah, this consecutive set, we can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that breaks this 2, 4 cell. So we have to start from at least 4. So we're 4 through 9. And because we're 4 through 9, we always contain a... No, I don't think we always contain a 6. Why would 9, 8, 7 be wrong? Oh, we could be 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. So what's the point? Why does it have to have a 6? Okay, it's going to contain 2 consecutive even numbers. It can't have 2, 4. So it's going to have either 4, 6, or 6, 8. That's true. Right, 9, 8, 7 is 3 long, not 4 long. Okay, I thought about it right, or wrong. So yes, there is definitely a 6 somewhere here. So this arrow either has an 8 or a 4. Or a 2, I guess. I'm not sure what to do with that. I think this can be. I think this can be an 8. 8 with a 3, 5. That's true. Okay, so think about 9s in these columns. 9 can't go on a black dot. 9 can't go on an arrow. So 1 9 can hide up here in row 1, but the other one's going to get forced onto one of these ran bands. So one of these ran bands is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We don't know which one. Okay. I think this is Josh's point. This cell sees the entire Renban. So first of all, one of these is from 1, 2, 3, because we know one of these is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. But we also already know that there's a 4, 5, 6. Wait, both of these cells see the whole Renban. So neither of these cells can be 4 or 6. One of them's a 1-2 pair. So one of them is 1-2, but I don't know how to mark that. But so we're either 1-2. We can't be 2-4. We can't be 4-8. We can't be 3. Wait, they're both 1-2. They're both 1-2 because 4, 5, and 6 are gone. Okay. So both of these are at least adding to 7 because 3, 4 is 7. So these two are from 7, 8, 9. There's nothing stopping both of these from being 9 to 4, right? These cells also see the whole Renbans, so one of them's going to be a 3. Wait, no, one of them's going to be... One of them will be a 3. The one that doesn't... The one with the 9 down here is going to have a 3 up here. Because it'll see... Okay, one way to think about this is these two cells, make them blue, where do they go? I was going to say, where do they go on the Renban, but I think it might be possible that these have to be the same, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, H-Dub, hope you had a good workout. All right, let me think about these a little bit more. So now we know that there's no 1 or 2 on these. So they're either 3 through 8 or 4 through 9. So they always contain 4 through 8. So we can't be 1, 2, could be 3. We can't be 4 through 8. So yes, this is a 3-9 pair. I was right about it being a 3-9 pair. But I've proven that better now. So one of these Renbans is 4 through 9 and the other's 3 through 8. So this can't be 5, 7, or 9. So these can't be 1, 2. Yeah, so 3, 4, 5, 6 are down here. Whichever one has a 3 here, so let's say this one was the 3, for example, that's going to make this a 4, 5, and that's going to make this a 9. So these are a 9 here and here, or a 9 here and here, which is not sure what that does, but row 3, column 1, 2 can't be 7, 8 because of where it goes in column 3. Yeah, I was trying to say earlier that I think these cells and these cells are the same. Maybe I have to think about it this way. Where do these two cells go in this column? There you go. Where do these two cells go in this column? They can't repeat in the box and they can't repeat on the Renban, so they're down here. So these are from 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is not an 8. This isn't 7, 8, 9. And it's the same thing here. So these orange cells are the same. And so that makes a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 7, 8, 9. So that's not a 6. Does that exclude 3 from here? 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, this can't have 3 on it anymore. So 3's down here somewhere. Oh, that's a really good point. What does 3, 4, 5, 6 add up to? They add up to 18. So, and they're all different. So yes, these two are 9s. That's not a 9. Yeah, these 1, 2 pairs look in. This can't be 1 or 2, so this is a 1, 2 pair. This can't have a 3 on it anymore because it has a 7, 8, or 9 on it. So the 3 goes in one of these. I think the symmetry break is only this and this, right? Or I guess these arrows are a little bit different too. One, two pair in row 3. It's an interesting point, Riff Clown, but I'm not sure if I want to use that right now. Because I'm not sure where they would go. I think that's a good way to mark it. Yeah. All right, well, 3, 6 would both require 3, 6 here. Otherwise, this is a 2 or an 8. Hey, zetamath, how you doing? Row 3, column 5. Has to be 7? I'm not seeing it. Can't have both 8, 9? Retracted. Clean up the 9 pencil marks. 9's in one of these, not on the arrow. Hey, Jessica. Welcome. Did I say hi to you, Worm? Hello, Worm. I'm not seeing what's wrong with 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Because of the 7, 8, 9 triple here, duh. So we can only have... These cells can only be from 4, 5, 6. Because they see a 7, 8, 9 triple. And this can't be below 3. Okay, so 6. So we can be 5, 6. This can't be a 9. I guess this is at least 4. So where's the 9 go? I think that places the 9 here. Right, this does have a 7 on it for sure. Back 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got 5, 6, and 7 on it. So this isn't a 5 or 7. So this could be 1, 8. Can't be 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6. Can't be 4, 5. So it is 1, 8? Because the 5, 6, 7 is taken by the Renban. All right, so 1, 8 pair means that's a 3. There's no 8 on this, so that's a 7. That's not 7 or 8. That leaves a 4, 5, 6 triple. So this is 2. So there's no 8 on here, or 2. These are not 4s, so these are not 5s. Yeah, I was just double checking what I was doing before I applied too much here. 1, 4 pair C's here, that's 8 and 1. This is cool. Let's see. These are not 9s. These aren't 7s. Eight in row 9. Okay, 8 can't go here because that would put another 9 in the box. So 8's not here. So 8's over here somewhere, but it's not here because that would make that 9. So this has to be 8. Cool. Do I want to ask about 7s now? I guess 7's in one of these two. Can this be 7, 1? I don't see why not. One 7, 2 6, 3 5. I don't think 3 5 works. I think 3 5 breaks this 9 sum. Because this would be 6 and nothing. So it's not 3 5. So it's either 1 7 or 2 6. That's not a 2, so that's not a 6. Sven adding the dynamically colored bet cell, such a revolutionary feature. True. I just increment the color by 1 for every puzzle I do. It's a nice way to track how many puzzles I've done. Do we want to use the ring? Well, we don't know this adds to 8, do we? Oh, we do know it adds to 8. Yeah, because 8 in row 8 is forced here. So again, this is 1 7 or 2 6. This isn't 2 6. Oh, and the 1 4 pair keeps these from being 1s, so these are not 7s. So we have a... Whoa, what just happened? Something very bad. Have I... Okay, I typed 9 at some point. I want 1 7 or 2 6. This isn't 1 or 2, so this isn't 6 or 7. There we go. That's much better. That leaves a pair here. Oh, this isn't 3, so that's not 6. I don't know how I missed that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, we need 5 and 7. Alrighty. Hey Laszlo, welcome. Finish penciling box 8. Yeah, so we have a 9 and something else. 9 and 4. These can't be 4s. Oops. I'm a bit concerned about where something's wrong. Oh, they are, because it's not 4, 9. That's why it's wrong. It's 6, 9. So these aren't 6s. That's much better. Yep, nice. It does mean that one of these two and one of these two is a 6, for sure. Setter's getting tricky these days. Yeah. Zeta, you and I should have a scanning competition. It would be very amusing for everybody watching. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like we haven't really broken the symmetry yet. We don't have that much time. I have been requesting that Sven add conflict checking on pencil marks. I think that would help both me and Zeta scan a little faster on stream. You saw a Sudoku thing that sounded well. Scanning, we're all very good at scanning when we watch a stream, but when we stream ourselves, it's just suddenly there's no scanning. It's not a thing. White dots. We just have the one white dot, don't we? Am I? Oh, I'm missing these white dots too. The thing is, there's just so much optionality. I don't know what to do with that. Do we want to ask about ones in this row? Because like, this can't be a 1 because of the white dot. So there's a 1, and these can't be 1. So there's a 1 here or here. I don't know what to do with that. Ambrose has been ranting about row 4, column 1 and whether it's on the rent ban. I don't know. It could be this cell, or it could be a 2. I'm not sure what to do with that. All right. 9 in column 3. I admit I don't see the dog resemblance, but you know, maybe these are whiskers and the nose and the eyes. Bottom is paws. Harder to see with pencil marks? Okay. True, neither of these can be an 8. I should start over? Good idea. Whichever cell in row 1 is a 3 versus a 4 or 5 pair in the box, forcing at least 6 on the arrow. So we know one of these is a 3. Whichever one's a 3, this is going to be 4 or 5. So this is at least 6. So this would be 7, 8. So one of these is a 7, 8. One, 2 in row 7. One of them's here, one of them's here. So we're going to have basically 3, 4, 5. That's a 4, 5 here. This would be 3, 6. This would be 3, 6. That would be, I don't worry about the dots. So this would be at least 4. So one of them's at least 6 and the other's at least 4. So we can put 4, 5, 6, 7 there if that's helpful. And so then these sum to at least 5. Oh, 7 doesn't. Oh, yeah, it would have to be 7, 1, 8. I mean, these arrows disambiguate this deadly pattern, so there must be something going on there with like a min-max. Row 4, column 9 is not an 8. Right, this Renban always has an 8 in it, but it's not in any of these cells, so this can't be 8. True. That's a good spot. I can mark 8s down here. Eight, we put 7 here. Seems okay. Oh, that's a very good point. If this 8 were 2, 6, then that breaks this black dot, because it can't be 3, 6, or 2, 4. So this 8 is 1, 7. That seems really, really important, actually, because that gives us the 3, 6 here. That's a breakthrough for sure. This is 4, 5, and we know the order. Very good spot, Jaleb. So this is not 3 or 7, and this is not 4 or 5. 2, 4, 5 is what's left here. I'm going to get rid of these colors. We don't need them. Ah, this 3, 6 now sees here. Now we have the 9. So there's no 9 on here. So this is 3 through... Yeah, it had a 3 on it. So this is 3 through 8. No 9s there. No 3 or 6 here. And then now this is the 3. So this is 7. No 7s on here. No 4s or 5s. No 3s. So that's 6, 8, 9. This was huge. We broke the symmetry. All right. So 3, 4, 5. This is the one that's really big. This is the one that's at least 7. This can't be 6 for what that's worth. Yep, this 9 looks over. Now this is a 9. This is from 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be a 6. Excuse me. Very good spot. 8 in this row. Can only go in one spot because of this 8, 9 pair. Wanted to fill this pair. We have a 1 and a something. 1 and a 3. There's a 1, 2 pair in row 4. Oh, where do 1, 2 go in row 4? They can only go here. Nice spot. 9 in box 6. It's placed. Very nice. That places this 9. Do we have all the 9s done? Not quite. We have 9s in one of these, right? I'm being told 8 in column 1 is interesting. Yes, the 6, 8 pair keeps it out of here, so that's an 8. If only I could take 1 out of this bet cell. This is going to be odd. It's going to be 5, 7, or 9, but not a 9. That's a 5, 7 pair. That makes this 8. So this is not 8, so that's not 7. This is 9 and 8. 6 and 9. 9s are done. That's nice. Good stuff. Good spot, Sotek. 7 in box 3. Yep, it's placed here because this 7 looks up. This should be 4 or 5, I think. Just based on how my marking's there. And then this is 4, 5, or 6. Oh, it can't be 4, 5. Oh, this is 6 or 7. But it can't be 7. So we actually have 6, 7, 1 here. That disambiguates our deadly pattern. That's a 2. These are from 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a 6. 5, 7, 8. That's not an 8. So there's a 7 and an 8 here along with a 4, 5. There's always going to be an 8 on a white dot in row 6. A Tallcat. Right, so there's an 8 in one of these two and an 8 in one of these two. So one of these is always 8. And we can't go to 9, so one of these is a 7. So this can't be 7. So this is now a 4, 6. That's quite the spot. What else does that do? This isn't 6. Oops. That's not 6. 7 in row 4. Ha! 7 in this row is placed. This is not a 3. That's a 4, 5 pair. So this should be 1, 3, 7. And these 7s point. Very nice. So the bet cell is a 7. Congrats to any 7ers. 4 in row 2. There is a 4 in row 2. True. So we can clean that up. So that's a 6. This is not 6. Four in box 2. It's placed, yep. That's 5. That's 4 and 5 and 4. Nice, more digits. These are not 3s. This is a 5. That's not a 4, it sees one. Okay. For the column, these are 1, 2, 5, 6. That's not a 1. Aha, yes, where does 2 go in this box? Actually, both 1. Oh, we have a 1, okay. Yeah, 2 in this box can't go here because it can't be consecutive with 4, 5, or 8. So 2 is in one of these two. That looks right. That's a 4. That's 2. That's 5. That's 4. These are not 4s. These are not 5s. 5, 7 pair looks up. That's 3 and 5. Let's see. 5 would go with 4 or 6, but not a 6. 8 would go with 7. Interesting. Oh, the 5 in the box makes that 7. That's 4, that's 5, that's 8, that's 6, that's 8. 5 looks down again, that's 7 and 5. This is what, 2 and 3? So we know the order. This is 1 and 2, 4 and 1. We have 1, 2, 3, 5 left here. That's not a 5. So this is the 5. These aren't 1s, so that's 3, 2, 1. That's 2, 6, and 1. Just 1s and 3s to place. There we go. Very nice. Thanks, ZegreS. That was fun. All right, let's get this next puzzle going here. Ah. You guys may recognize this one. Oh, see you, Kenny. Thanks for your puzzle. So yeah, Simon solved this one recently. He beat me to it. All right, so let's go over these rules carefully. We've got normal Sudoku rules, normal between line rules. So how do between lines work? Here's a simple one. So we've got 2 circles and they're connected by a line. So whatever goes in the circle, say 3 and 8, the digits on the line have to be in between the 3 and 8. They can't be 3, they can't be 8, and they must be in between. So we could do, say, 4, 5, 7. They don't have to be in any kind of order. They just have to be between the 2 circles. So that's how between lines work. But there are 9 doublers in the grid, 1 in each row, column, and box. For purposes of between lines, digits on doublers count as double their value. each digit from 1 to 9 appears on a doubler exactly once. So we've got some sort of hidden extra region that spans each, one in each row, column, and box, I think. Well, we know that there's, one in each row, column, and box is what it says. So in each row, column, and box, say they could be these ones, for example. We'd have a bunch of doublers. Whatever, if they appear on a between line somewhere, then they count as double their value for the purpose of the between line. Well, that diagonal wouldn't work because there's 3 in a box, but hopefully you get the idea. So we could do something like this. This could be the doublers, for example. All right. Simon solved it before you two could even write a solution guide for it. I mean, how could Simon pass up a Tallcat zetamath collab, right? Did I introduce the puzzle? Oh no. I'll put up a stream marker. Did I give the links? I did. No, I didn't. Here's the link. This is called Topsy-Turvy. It's by Tallcat and zetamath, by the way. I explained the rules earlier. Okay, so yeah, so this is interesting. We know that this contains the digits 1 through 9. And so one of these circles has to get doubled. Otherwise, like, the between line's completely broken. So one of these is doubled. So I'm going to put in gray any cells that are not doubled, that are their true value. I don't think we can say the same thing down here, can we? I think we might. Because if this was 1 and 9, we couldn't put 1 or 9 on this, and that would force this cell to be both 1 and 9. So, oh no, because the 1 could be doubled here. I could put 1, 9, then I could have a doubled 1 down here, and it would be 2 through 8. And that would put a 9 here. Oh, I see what you mean. Because there's 1 to 9 on the doublers. So this row, yeah, we can double the upper end to take care of the 9, right? But we can't take care of the 1. There's still going to be a 1 here. And there's, even if we put a 1 in one of these cells, it's not enough. Because that still removes 1 from all this. So the doubler in row 1 is the 1. So that means no other doublers can be doubling a 1. So down here, we can't be doubling the 1. So where does the 1... So there cannot be a 1 on any of the other between line lines, including here. So we get our first digit, that's a 1. And it's not a doubler. And so we know one of these two was the 1. Otherwise, we're also removing 2 from here. So both the doubled 1 and the 2 from here. So this is the 1, and it's not doubled. And this is the doubler, but we don't know what it is. So none of these can be doublers. So this has to be at least a 5 in order for the double to be high enough. And so we know there's a 9 down here. This is Laszlo's point. We know there's a 9 down here. So this one also has to get doubled. And it's at least 5. So none of these cells are doublers. This has to be at least 2 because it sees a 1. So the 2's got to get doubled down here. Wait, why did I mark all these as not? I don't know what happened. I think I did the wrong row. So there's a 2 down here and it's doubled. So 1 and 2 are used up for the doublers. I don't know where I'm going to track that. So this is a 2. Because even if it was a 3, it would, if it was a 3, it would remove the 3 from down here. Because the 2 is the one that's doubled. Almost done with the puzzle. So yes, these can't be the doubled 2. So the doubled 2 is down here. One of these. Oh, and these can't be the doubled 1s. The doubled 1 is up here in one of these. So these cannot be doublers. So one of these is doubled, one of these is doubled. Maybe I shouldn't be marking that like that. Hold on, I meant to mark 1s up here. 1 in box 3. One of these. Oh, we know. Okay, yeah, this. Hold on, not one of these. What am I talking about? These ones look over. I am doing poorly. These ones look over, but the 1 can't be here, can it? Because it would have to be doubled. And it can't be. So this is the 1. So there's a 1 and oh, and 1 can't go on any lines anymore, so that's a 1. And we know 1s aren't doubled. Right? And so now 1 goes here. Such generous setters, indeed. There's a 1 here. I think we're going to get all the 1s, maybe. Hold on. 1's in one of these 2. I don't think we get all the 1s. We got 1s like this is the issue. Shocking, ZegreS, shocking. All right. Are we sure ZegreS at this puzzle? Too many digits? I suppose something we can say is this is relatively low. Because this is a doubled high number. This is at least 10. So this is the upper bound, right? So this is the lower bound. But it doesn't have to be that low, right? Because this could be 987 even, or 989 even. So this is this could be 7, 2 through 7. You gave me all these digits and now I don't know what to do. Okay, so this line has at least 3 4 on it. Doubling it doesn't help because this is the low, so this is at least 5. What a deduction. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we have a doubler on a between line in box 1. And it's doubling at least a 3 because it can't be doubling a 1 or a 2. So that's at least 6. And so this has to be 7, 8, 9. And so this is doubling a 3 or a 4. If it was doubling a 4, then this is a 9. So there's a 3 or a 4 here, but I don't even know how to mark that. So on here, we could do 8, 7. We could do 9, 8, 7, 6. We could even do 8, 7, and then big number. So this is at most 6. Because this could be 8, 7. Oh no, it can't be 8, 7 big number because the 9 gets in the way. So yeah, it would be 8, 7, 6, and this is at most 5. Okay. Didn't think about that correctly, but I got it. Oh, it could be 8, 7, 8. It could be 8, 7, 4, and with a doubled 4. That would be a 9 still. Yeah, so this could be a 6. If this had a doubled 4, then this would have a doubled 3 on it. Don't know what that means. Interesting. So maybe I can think about, where does 2 go in this row? This 2 C's here. A 2 on this line, we know it's not doubled. It would require a 1 in one of these circles. So we can't put a 2 on this line. That's not a 2. Can't put a 2 on this line for the same exact reason. Because we'd need a 1 on one of those circles. And 2 can't be doubled. So 2 is placed here. Can we ask about 3? No, 3 can be doubled. 9? Right, none of these are doubled. So where does 9 go in the row? It only goes here. It can't be on the line. Two in box 6. I think one of these could be a 2 because we could put a 1 here. Oh, no, we can't. It sees a 1. So if I put a 2 on this line, one of these would have to be a 1. Neither of them can be. Because we can't double the 2. So this is the 2 in this box, and we know 2 is not doubled. I need somewhere to keep track of which digits aren't allowed to be doubled. I don't know where to do that though. And so now there's a 2 down here somewhere, but again, conveniently 2 made that gray. I didn't mean to, but it did. Again, 2s would require. Oh wait, hold on. I think this could be a 2 because this can be a 1. No chance of confusion, right, Zena? I'll just let chat remember for me. I think this could be 2. Oh yes, this is gray because it can't have the 1, so it's not the doubler. Good thing the bet cell's not doubled, otherwise people would argue about what the value of the bet cell would be. So wait, what is our argument here? Right, okay, so this box has a doubler on it. And we know that it's a 3 or a 4 because none of these circles can be doubled. It's the same exact argument as this one. So the 3 and the 4 are used up now in these cells-ish. So now we know that this can't have a 4 on it, so this can't be a 6. Or it can have a 4 on it, but it's not going to have a double 4 on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are used up double-wise. Welcome back, Diglett. So we have a double here and a doubler here. And it's the same thing in row 4 as Chad is talking about. So one of these has to be a doubled 3 or 4 for the exact same reason that the circles aren't doubled. And so, but we knew that one of these also had to be. So if we take the intersection there, because we know one of them's here, one of these is a doubler. So there's no doubler here. There's a doubled 3 or 4 here. None of these are doubled. And we can't double any of the lines in row 6. No, we can double this 2. No, we can't double the 2. Right, we can't double anything in row 6 because we can't double anything on any lines anymore. Any of these lines. Because that would, no, we could. I'm crazy. We can't double this or this because these circles are not doubled. If we're going to double on a line, can't double this either. Oopsie. Then it's got to also have a doubled. So this one could be doubled. It probably is, actually. We'd be doubling 5, so we need a higher than 5 doubler on one end. So this number's doubled, which means it's not a 2. So the 2 goes here, because that is the 1. This is not 1, 2, 3, 4, so let's just mark that as 5 through 9. This row needs a doubler, it's here, also 5 through 9. This is not doubled anymore because it sees a doubler. These see doubler. So that's not the 2. That's not the 2. We have now placed the 2 and it's a doubler. That places the 1 and it's a doubler. I can't double this. This can't be a doubler because it would be at least 5. So I'd have 10 to something higher than 10 in my between line, and this can't. And these are lower than 10. So that's not a doubler for sure. This is the doubler. This is not. This is the doubled 3 or 4. This is not doubled. This is the doubled 3 or 4. We now have all our doublers. Ranband, sandwich, between line, whatever it's called. Okay, this can't be 9, this can't be 5. The other day you said it made sense to do thermos after between lines because thermos are just a between line variant, and it made dictionary upset. I wouldn't say they're just a between line variant. 9 in row 3 must be in box 2. Why? Sorry, I don't see why it can't be here. Oh, okay, that's good logic. One of these is going to be a 4, a doubled 4, which is an 8, which means that if it was here, we'd be 1 to 9. If it was here, we'd be something to 9. And this one can't be the 9. So the 9 is in one of these two. That is a good point. Even the 3 is going to require a 7, 8, or 9 in one of these cells. I don't know which. I'm going to get rid of the gray just because we don't need to find the greens anymore. 1 in box 8 is placed. I think that's the last one. Yep. This can't be 9. Twos can be placed. Okay, so we can place this 2. Got 2s here. So that means there's a 2 here. And I don't know if we can resolve this. Chat loves it when you place exactly 8 of a digit. Yeah. Gives them something to call out. You'll just cash out your bet now. Yeah, 50% chance to be a 2. I'm wondering about 3 in this row. Because you can't put a 3 here, because this is already at least 3. So 3 is over here somewhere. But if it was a non-doubled 3, we'd need to have a 1 or a 2 in the circle. So the only way we're having a 3 in this row is to make this the doubled 3. I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'll glance at chat. Let's see. Okay, good. I was correct. So we know that there's a 7, 8, or 9, or 7 or an 8 in one of these two. But let's see. Do I want to ask about 4 in this row? This can't be 4. If we had a 4 over here, we'd have to have a 3 in one of these two. In fact, wherever the 4 goes, it's going to force a 3. I don't know what that means. This doesn't have a doubler on it. If this was a 5, this would have to be 6, 7, 8. I don't see a problem with that. Yeah, a 4 over here. So this would be 6. So one option is this is 6, 7, 8, and this is 4, 5. Three in row 6. Okay, yeah, so we can't put a 3 on this between line because we need to put a 1 or a 2 here, and it can't be. I think a 3 goes fine here. Can we put a 3 on this between line? No, this between line can't have a 3 on it because we need a 1 or a 2 in one of these. So this is the only place for 3 in the row. That's a very nice spot, Corporate Commander. Hey, Sudoku Sauce, how you doing? Good night, Leo. So this now can't be a 4 because that would need to be a 3. So 4, if 4 were on this line, we'd need a 3 in one of these two. But that seems plausible. 9 in column 5 looks down. True. What does Sudoku sauce taste like anyway? Tastes like The Secret. It's a secret sauce. Nice. Okay, there's no doublers on this line. And there's no, this is a normal between line. There's no doublers on it at all. And 1, 2, 3 are used in the row. So we're minimum putting 4, 5, 6 here. And we're maximum putting 8, 7, 6 here. So there's always a 6 on... Did I think about that right? No. But it means we need a 7, 8, 9 in one of these. I don't know what that means. Do we want to think about 9 in this row? I think we do want to think about 9 in this row. This cannot have a 9 on it because otherwise we'd need a doubler on the circle. This can't be a 9 because the 9 in the box, and so this is a 9. So this is not a 9, so that's not a 8. I now only have one doubler that can be a 9, that's this one. This can't be a 9. Okay, now where does 8 go in the row? Do we care? One of these two. So what is this then? This is from 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Row 2, column 9 is not an 8. True, we either have an 8 here or an 8 in green. They both see this cell, so this cell's not an 8. I mean, it just needs to be a 5 to help out this row. It doesn't make a 5, 6, 7 triple or anything. 9 in column 6. Okay, yeah, there's no doubler in the circle, so that can't be 9. Oh yeah, this is where 9 goes in column 6. This 9 sees these 3. Yeah, it can't be on the line. Oh, it also sees that one. Okay. So there's a 9 down here. Nine in box 3. Well, it's in one of these two. It can be on this line. This line's going to have a 9 on it. Because this end is doubled. Taking a break from a 2-hour deposition in which the audio, for some reason, is only coming in on the right side. It's physically painful. You should get hazard pay. Are you not able to like duplicate the channel in Audacity or anything? Or downmix it to mono? Sorry, I'm trying to solve your problems. I'm just trying to get you out of your problem. What good is a between line that doesn't have both a 1 and 9 on the line? True. You have to listen through their platform, don't have much control over the audio. There's probably some hacky way to get it done, but... 3 in box 2 is in column 6. Oh, well, 3 in column 6 is in box 2, I think is what you meant to say. I wonder if you can force your headphones to mono or something silly like that. You need a 1 or 2. Can't be on the between line. Okay, yeah, the 3 can't be here because then this would have to be a 1 or a 2. That's true. This being a 3 seems... I mean, this being a 3 does force a lot, but I don't think it breaks anything. Row 7, column 5. What's that audio mixer program? Like Banana something? Is it just called Banana? It lets you create a fake output audio channel and feed in some other audio into it. Anyway. hold on, what am I actually looking at? This is restricted. Okay, so this is a normal between line. It has no doublers. So if this is on the low end, it's got to be, actually, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is, on the low end, this would be 3 or 4. On the high end, this would be 7, 8. Low end exactly 4? Why not 3? Oh, this has to be the bigger end of this, though. So it would have to be a 4. Interesting. So then if this were the low, so this was also 3, 4, 7, 8, I'm assuming, yeah. So if this were a 7 or an 8, this would be a 4. Which would then force this, I don't think this can be 7. Because if this is 7, that removes 7 from here. That removes 4 from here. This would be an 8. Doesn't work. So this is not 7. Oops. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay, it's not 7. So is this not 7 for the same reason? No, because this could be 3. If this were 7, this would be 3. Row 7, column 5 is equal to row 6, column 9. That is definitely true. These are the same digit. Because where does this go in this row? It can't be the 9 anymore, the 1, 2, 3. It can't be here because it sees it. It can't be here because it sees it through the between line. I wish that did something. Maybe it'll do something later. Row 7, column 9 can't be a 4. If it is, where does 4 go in row 6? That's true. In fact, these... yeah, if this was a 4, then where does 4 go in row 6? It's not here, it's not here, and this can't... none of these can be 4. So yeah, that's true. It can't be 4. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by something. You found out how to force mono? Very nice. Getting back to it. Great question, Corporate Commander. So if this was an 8, where would it go in this box? In fact, we can just do it directly. Where's 8 go in this box? The point is this can't be 8. So if this was 8, we'd need a 9 on the between line. We can't do that, or in the circles. So one of these two is an 8. That looks down, making this a 3. Which doesn't affect these, but it does mean purple can't be 4. Row 5, column 3 is 5 or higher. So row 7, column 1 has to be 6 or higher. True. This has to be. This is the low end, and it has to be at least 5. So it's 5, 6, or 7 because this cell here. Wait, what am I? Yeah, this is at most 8, and this has to be lower than it. So this is at least 5. So this has to be 6, 7, or 8. Interesting. This is also 5 plus. True. Is this one 5 plus? This one could be 3. We almost have a 5, 6, 7, 8. So do we want to ask about 4? Seems like either could be 4. Wait, yeah, this could be 4. This can't be 5 anymore because we have the 3 here. So this is at least 4, 5. So that can't be. There we go. Now we have a 6, 7, 8. So these are a 4, 5 pair. I don't know what that does, but it's progress. Can row 7, column 6 be a 5? No, it can't. Row 3, column 9 can't be 6. We already have a 6 on the line. That's true. The doubled 3 is a 6. You definitely can't put a. If 6 were one of the ranges, that would break it. So does that mean that one of these is a 6? Does that do anything? Not really. 8s point. Oh, these 8s point up. That's true. So if this was 5, then these would have to be bigger than 5. They'd be from 6, 7, 8. Not 8 though. They'd be exact. So if this was 5, these would be exactly 6, 7. If this was 7, then these would have to be at least 4. So they'd be 4, 5, 6. So I guess that's not that interesting. They're not 8. We already knew that. Does that mean this is never 7? Because if this is 5, these are 6, 7, this is an 8. So 5, 8. And if this is 7, this is certainly not 7. So that means this is a 6, 7 pair. And so this is 3, wait. No, sorry, this one's never 7, but this could be 7. What am I talking about? So what can this actually be? It can be 1, 2, it can be 3, it can't be 4. Can it be 5? It could be 5 with a 7 and 6. Wait. I don't think it can be 5, can it? Because 5 would make this 6, 7, and this would have no value. So can it be 6? No, because there's a 6 on the line. And I think it can be 7 or 8. 5 could be with 5, 6. No, 5 would force 6, 7. So 5 would force 8 here. Right, this is never 7, we said that. So it's just 3 or 8. You know one of these is a 6. Eight with a 5. These would be 6, 7. Oh, but if this was an 8, this would have no value in between. So that's where this is useful. Okay, so this is the 3. That's a 5. These are 6, 7, 8. These are 4, 5. That's a 7. That's not 7. This is 4 through 8. Hey, Big Lug, how you doing? 7 looks down at purple. Purple is now 8. Very nice. Get rid of purple. That's not 8. This is 4, 5, or 6 because it sees a 7. So there's definitely 7 in here for the box. So neither of these are 7. Four in box 4. Yes, this is a 4. E can be placed in green. That's true. No, wait. E can be placed in green. That's true. Just testing you. You have to test out the conflict checker every once in a while. Make sure it's still working. What am I doing with these 8s? Conflict checker's working. Good job, Sven. All right. 3, 6, 7 is what's left here. I don't think I can do anything with that. Green now needs a 7. That's here. So this can't be 7. It sees 1. This can't be 4. It sees 1. So this is a pair. We need 3 and 8. We know the order. This is not an 8. These aren't 7s. This is 7. Four, 5, 6 triple. The 6 is down here, so there's neither of these is 6. Makes a 4, 5, 7 triple. Placing 6 here. This is a 5. Box 8, 3, 9 pair. This 3 does look down. Yeah, that joins the 9, making a 3, 9 pair. Nice. So this is also a pair. We have 1, 2, 3. We need. Oh no, it's a triple. We need 4, 5, 6. This can only be 6. This row needs an 8. That's 6 and 8. What was the reason to add these two? Why did the between line just come straight down? We must use that at some point, right? There's a 6 here, that's 5, that's 6. Deadly pattern resolution. Interesting. But these are from 1 to 10. Those two lines are there to make the grid look distinguished. There was a 1-2 deadly pattern. Oh, it takes one out of these. Interesting. Okay. That probably helped displace all the ones. Right. Thank you for explaining. This is not a 6. That's not a 3. 7 and sunglasses, yep. Row 7, column 6 is a 6. I believe you, but I don't see why. Let's fill these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this can't be 7 or 8. Because that's too big for the line. I don't think there's anything else I can do with that. Row 6, column 5 looks down. Aha! This 6 looks down, forcing this to be a 6. So that's 5. Nice. This is a pair now. 3, nope, not 3, 4 and 7. If I squint at it. So this is a pair, 2 and 5, it looks like. You know the order. That cell was a 5. How could you do this? All right, 7, 8. The other columns will get jealous. I promise I'm not trying to scan poorly. It just happens when you stream. Let's see. That's a 7. That was an early bet cell fill. Let's make one column 9 the new bet cell. Yeah. I won't be filling this cell for a while. Does the bet cell just move around until we fill the last digit? Zeta called it sacrilege. Let's see. 3, 6, 8, 9. These are not 9s. That's not a 7. These aren't 3s. How about this column? We need a 2, 4, 6, and 9, it looks like. We know these aren't 2s. That's not a 4. Or a 2. Ah, I can place this 2. That seems convenient. So this is 3, 6, 7, and 9. Not 7s. I made a mistake somewhere. I think I missed 7 when I filled this column, and I probably... Let's go back. This 2 looks over. Let's place this 2. What is actually left? Because where's 7 go? This has to be 7. Let's just do that. All right, recovered. This is a 6. I need a 3 and a 9. I don't know where those go. This is 6 and 9. Nice. So this is the 3. This is 4 and 5. You know the order. That'll help. It's not 7. What happened in this row? Oh, the 8. So that's 6, 8, 7, 9 and 6, 3 and 9. Someone's going on up here. So neither of these is 8. So neither of these is 6. That's 9 and 8. 3 and 9, 6 and 3, and we're done. Under an hour, nice. And you guys stored the solution, thank you for that. Very nice puzzle. Thanks, Tallcat and Zeta. How did my solve compare to Simon's? I guess I should say our solve. I'll have to watch it later. I mean, Tristan. Yeah, thank you, Tristan. Almost exactly the same length as Simon's, and mostly the same digits in the same places. I mean, I hope by the end all the digits were in the same places. Alright, this one was marked difficult, so I'm going to skip that for next time. And we will do this one. I placed a 1 in box 8 about 25 minutes faster than Simon. Okay. The doubler rule is brand new. They invented it, so everyone's new to it. Oh, is Derek here? Derek actually asked me to do this on Saturday. So we are going to not do this right now, and we're going to pretend we didn't see that, and that's going to happen on Saturday. And we're going to move on. All right. Let me look at this. I always have to adjust my capture just for JSOMs because they have so many digits. If I'm going to adjust, I might as well do this. I have all the top digits, yeah. Okay. Zeta says he's heard tell that some people have used some form of doublers before, but he made it for vignettes thinking it would be a one-off, but then he was complaining that he couldn't get between lines to work, and Tallcat offered to go halvesies on it. So then Topsy-Turvy happened, which led to the digits don't repeat in doublers rule, which he thinks is really important for singular grid puzzles. I don't know what a singular grid puzzle is, but... Yeah, I can turn off the row column markers for this one. One of these does that. There we go. Alrighty. This puzzle is called You Roll Me Over by Panthera. I think it's going to be a camel. Camels do tend to roll people over. All right. So we have normal Sudoku rules and normal Japanese sums. Ooh, just normal Japanese sums. All right, so what does that mean? What we're going to be doing is we're going to be shading some cells. I choose green today, so we're going to be shading some cells green and then some cells gray, which mean not shaded, even though technically gray is a shade. That's what we're going to be doing. So this is a very bad way to shade that, but let's say we did this. So if we ended up with this shading, what that means is we have a contiguous block of shading here and a contiguous block of shading here, separated by an unshaded, at least one. And we read that in order for the row. So this would have to sum to 9, and this would sum to 25. So that would be one way to fill that row. And that's basically it, other than the question marks. Each question mark represents a single digit. So double question mark means it's a 2-digit number. Single question mark means it's a 1-digit number. This is the bet cell. All right, so 45 means the whole row is shaded. We can get that right away. What else can we say? So we need a shaded, then an unshaded, then a shaded. So we can have at most 5 clues in this row, and there are 5 clues in this row. So that's the only way to do it. And these are not shaded. So 6. This could be the 9 clue. 6 to 17. 33 must be at least 5, which means the middle cell here is shaded. And it's the last shade, so that's 1, and that's unshaded. With a 1, doesn't that mean we need 6 shaded cells? I don't know. The 1 isn't big enough to let us do just 4 more shaded cells. So both of these are shaded. So this is a 9 clue, which means this is 22, which is at least 3 tall. Okay, so I got 4 clues to fit in. This one needs to be at least 2 in size. Then we could have 1 clue here, 1 clue here, and then 2 in size. So that is completely forced also. Good spot, Tom. So this is a 23 clue, so that's at least 3 long. I'm not sure what you mean by row 4, column 4. Oh, this 9. I thought you meant that 9. So if this was the 9 clue, we'd have to fit the 1 and the 2 clue here, and they don't fit. So this is a 1 or a 2, and it's singular, so it's surrounded by unshadeds. 22, so these two add to at least 20. That's not going to work, so we need to extend 1 more. This is the 23 clue, so this is the 4 clue. It's now filled. So these add to 5. So if these, how many more cells do we need? 28. Still needs 4 more cells. 28 can't be right. 29 still needs 4 more cells. But we could just take these 2. We don't have to grow here. Oh, it is 23 and 3, so it's 6, 8, 9, true. And then we have a 1 up here somewhere. Right, this is a 19 clue, so it's got to grow. And then there's a 1 up here. Oh, there's 1 down here. There's an 8 clue up here. Okay, this is the 10. So this is the 12. That's at least too long. Plenty of ways to make 10 here. No, that's the 6. This is still the 12, but this is the 6, and it's not 1, 4. Wait. It doesn't use a 1, so it's 2, 4, and we know the order. So this is a 9 clue, and it doesn't use 1, 2, or 4, so it's 3, 6. So the remaining cells in here are 5, 7, 8, 9. 15 is 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 without a 4, that's fine. Okay, these add to at most 15, because this adds to 15. So 15, 19, 20, 22, 28. Yes, so we need at least one more cell, and it's got to be, if it was only one more cell, we'd have to be able to get from 28 to 33. It would have to be a 5 or higher. Okay. But these being 15 would use up 2 of 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. So this is an 8, actually. So that's plenty high. 6 in row 7. What are we? Right, the second clue is a 6, true. So this can't be 6, 9. This is 7, 8. That's not 7, 8. Two clue in column 2. Yes, this is, wait, this is the 17 clue. So it's got to be 8, 9. That's a 7. This is a 2. It's got to be unshaded there. So what do these add to already? 13. Oh, yeah, 13, 14, 16, 24. It's not that helpful. Okay, this can't be a 6 though, because that would bring it to 30. I'm gonna use a calculator because I don't trust myself right now. 9 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus 8 is 30. We'd have to have one more cell and it would have to be a 1, and that's not possible. So this is 3 and 6. And now we add to 27. So we need 6 more. And we can't do 2, 4 or 1, 5. So it's one more cell that's a 6. So this cannot be shaded. And this can't be the 6. So this is the one more cell that's a 6. And that row's done. Our outies are 5 and 7. We know the order. Okay, this adds to 12. Let's see, what are the options here? This is 1, 2, 3. That's not a 2. So these add to minimum 8. Well, hold on. So with 7 gone, how do we add to 12? We need 5 more. Can't do 5 and 3, so this is unshaded. Oh, right. The 27 was done anyway. So we're either 1, 4, 2, 3. At least 3 of these cells are shaded, so these two definitely get shaded. 18. Ten clue in row 8. Ah, yes, these add to 10, so what can we do? We could do 1, 9, but we can't use 6, 7, or 8, so it is 1, 9, so that's a 5. That's not a 1. These aren't 5s. This is 2 or 3. Oh, this adds to 7, so that's 1 and 9. Gotta make sure this adds to question mark. Let's see. 14. What are these from? 2, 3, 4, 5? Five is the only way we're getting to 14 and 2, and this would be a 9. It's good to remember. Okay, what are our outies for this column? So 45 minus 22 minus 9 is 14. Our outies are 14. We need at least one more unshaded, so that's here. Right, this is the 7 clue, so this is the 26 clue, which is at least 4 long, because 3 long is 24 only. Outies for the column, 45 minus 7 minus 26 is 12. So we do need another outie, so that's here. So 12 doesn't fit over here, that's an outie. We either have 12 in here or 12 in here. Not sure which. Row 5 connects, true. So outies for 27. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $18. We need another gray here. This is a 22 clue. It can't be only 2 long, so it's going to connect to this green. That's true. That makes this the 5 clue. So this is either 2, 3, 4, or 5. Hey Chip, how you doing? It's not a 2, so that's not a 3. Column 3, 1 clue. Ah, yes, we know this one's shaded, so the 1 clue is done. These are not shaded. Okay, here, I don't know if this is a problem, but if this went down, it would have to be a 1. So this would have to be 8, 9. 8, 9, 1. So this would be the 9, this would be the 8. Ah, yes, the rest of this is unshaded. That's a good point. Got a 25 clue in here. 25 is at least 4 long. So these 3 are shaded for sure. Right. 1 and 2 are used in this row by the shadeds. In fact, we know this is the 2. We don't know this is the 2 now, do we? If this was the 1, these would be unshaded. This would be shaded and it would be a 2. No, it doesn't work. So if we wanted this to be the 1, we'd have to shade this and unshade this, but this would be the 2 and it sees 1. So that doesn't work. This is the 2. So we have a 1 over here. And it's shaded. Does that work either way? It would be 1, 5. Yeah, it works. This is never shaded. We can't do 6 and 3 without a 2. Now we know where the 12 goes. It goes in here somewhere. The 9 sum. Which 9 sum? This 9 sum. Right, it can't be 9 and 3 because the 1 and 2 are used. So it's at most 9 and 2. So this is not shaded. So that means these two sum to 12. Is that a problem? 3, 9, can't be 4, 8, could be 5, 7. So this is either a 9 or it's a 4, 5, 3, 6, not a 6. I was told these outies are done. So the way to think about that maybe is the outies were 18, right? Yeah. These outies add to 18. So what are these maximally? Or do we want to think about that way? This could be an 8. I don't think we can track this down. I think there's multiple ways to make 18 still. 39 breaks the 19 clue? What 19 clue? What 39? So this is a 19 clue. Is that what we mean? Three 9 breaks the 10 clue. It breaks it if it's 2 in size. What if it's 3 in size? 1, 3, 6. No, we wouldn't be able to use the 3, so we'd be 1, 5. No, it doesn't work. Because if this is 3, 9, we can't do 10 and 2 because we can't do 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, or 4, 6. When I do 10 and 3, what's the minimum? We could do a 1, and then a 5, and then a 6, which adds to way more than 10. So it's not 3, 9, it's 5, 7. It's not a 7. So can we do 10 and 3 now? We could do 1, 3, 6. That works perfectly. Or it'd be 1, 9, or 3. So this is either 1, 9. Okay, there's always a 1 up here. That's for sure. Because it's either 1, 9, or it's 1, 3, 6. I think that's just what's left here. Well, there's no 8. I don't know. Now 1 and 2 is in the 22. One in box 5 is here. Yeah. So we have 3 already. So we need another 19. So that has to grow, or we can't be big enough. Let's look at the outies here. So the outies are 14. So yes, this can't be 7 anymore. So we're either 8, 6, or 9, 5. Can't be 8, 6, so we're 9, 5. Perfect. So what's left? We have 1, not here. 4, 5, not 5, 7, 8. 1, 4, 7, 8. Does that actually work? That's, yes, it plus another 2. Yeah, that works. No 7s here because the 5's not in pair. So there's a 7 up here. Yes. If the 6 is here, we can't do 1, 5, we can't do 2, 4. So the 6 has to go down here. And this is not shaded. So this sees 1 and 2. So this has to be 4, 5. This actually has to be 5, 1. So the bet sells a 1. Okay. Ooh, wait. That doesn't work. I think I just proved this as a single 6, like Commander just said. This is not shaded, though. We know that much. That makes this one a 9. This is 5 or 6. I think 5 was broken, because 5, 1 would... Yeah, this actually has to go down. This is the 1. That's 8. That's the easy way to see it. Sorry. This is 2, 3. Still hope for the non-1 betters, yep. In fact, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7 left. It's not a 7. Oh, this is 3 and 1. It's not 6. This is now a 6. 6 is place. This is 4. This quad is 2, 3, 5, 7. It's not a 2. 3. These aren't 5s. That's not a 4. What do these outies add to? Does that matter? Maybe. Okay, what do these add to? 15. So we need another 7. I think we could grow. So this is never an 8. So if this grew, it would be 4, 3. 3 would go with the 8. That doesn't work, does it? Okay, yeah. So let's just make sure I did the math right. So we need to get to 22. We already have 8, 6, and 1. So we need 7 more. So this could be a singular 7. If it wasn't, it would be a 4. And then we'd have to put a 3 here because we couldn't do 1, 2. So we'd have to grow. We'd be a 3 here. And then now how do we fulfill this 8 clue? You can't do 8 and 3 because the 1 is used up. So it'd be an 8, 5, and the 5's used. So that doesn't work. So it's a 7, and then there's a unshaded there. 8 clue could still just be an 8 on its own. Being told box 8 is done? It sure is. So what's left in this column? We need 1, 3, 6, 9, it looks like. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. 3, 6, 9. That's not a 6. Oh, this 5 clue can't reach here, so this is not shaded. So we know these two add to 10. The only way to do that is 1, 9. So this is 3, 6. That's not a 3. So what do we have left here? 2, 4, 5, and 9. That's not a 9. That's not a 9, so we can place the 9. The 9 is certainly not how you add to 5, so that's 5 on its own. That's not a 5. Neither is that. Row 5 outies I'm being told to look at. So 45 minus 27 is 18. We already have 6. So these two add to 12. So 4, 8. 5, 7 doesn't work. 7, 5 does work. 7, 5 does not work because of this cell. So it's 4, 8. That's not a 4. That was cool. Finish row 8. Sure, that's a 2. Got too much going on here. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So these add to question mark. Let's see. 14. Okay, if I want to get to 9 in 2, I couldn't do 3, 6. I couldn't do 4, 5. So this is a 9 on its own. Very nice. These add to 14 and 3. The highest these two are is 6, 7. That's already 13, so that's fine. This 8 looks over. We have 9 and 8. That's not a... These aren't 8s at all. This is this 8. Oops. This is a triple. 3, 8, 9. That's not 9. That's not 8. That's not 8. This is the 8. This is double. A pair, I mean. 3, 4 pair. Okay, not resolved. Column 9 outies add to 45 minus question mark. Yeah, that might help. 2 in box 6. Nice. 2 is placed. Row 5, 9 looks right. True. 3 and 9. This sees a 4. So is this 5, 7? It looks like it might be. And these are 1, 5, 7, 8. Oh, not 8. 6, 1, 5, 6, 7. That's not 5 or 6. That's not 7. What am I missing here? How about the 8 clue? This can't be an 8 anymore, so it's a 2-cell 8 clue. That's not a 5. So we can't use a 4 here, so that's the 4. And these are whatever's left. Looks like 2, 6. All right. $12. So if this is a 1, obviously we need to grow. If it's a 9, this can't be a 3, so we still grow. These add to 8. 1, 7 looks possible, I think. 2, 6, not possible. 3, 5. 3, 5 doesn't work because we already have 2, 3, 4, 5s. So we can't be 2, 6, we can't be 3, 5. So yes, it is 1, 7. So we... How do we get to 12? David, thanks for the super chat. Drinks all around for a fabulous Panthera puzzle and solving Topsy-Turvy tonight with the help of thousands. Yes. Thank you so much, David, and congrats again on your engagement. I don't think this can be a 1, because these would add to 8, and we'd have to put a 4 here. So yes, this is a 9, this is a 1. That makes this a 1 and a 2.
David Ratner donated $10 through Super Chat. Drinks all around, for a fabulous Panthera puzzle and you solving Topsy-Turvy tonight with the help of...
Thank you again, David. This is a 2. All right, this is a quad. Let's fill it. We have 1, 2, we need 3. Oh wait, what do these add to? 8 plus 6 plus 1 plus 7 is 22. We need one more and it needs to be a 3. That's helpful. That's 4. Okay. Now what are these? 4, 6, 8. Replace the 8. 4 and 6. 7, 3, 5, 2, 7, 5. I think we're done. 3, 4, 5, 7, 5. These are not 5s. Not a 1, not a 6. So that's 1, 7, 6, 5, 3, and we're done. And what is the picture? Ah, it's a tank. Camel tank. Nice. Good picture. I like the treads. War camel. What can you tell me about the tank? Well, it's a tank. All right, it's 9 o'clock, so I'm going to start word games. So let me prep that real quick. I'm also going to grab some more water, so please stand by. Alrighty. Stream ends around 10. Or when the word games are done. We usually take about an hour for them. We're not doing Semantle today, but Semantle is my capture, so I have to resize it as Semantle. Alrighty. Gardening is all about control, while gathering requires you to blanket. Cultivate. Oops. Oh. Relinquish. That would work. Nice. Nebu with the relinquish. Alright, Squirtle. We never have a starting word on Thursdays. Well, relinquish is like giving up, so we'll do gives. Wow, no G, V, or S. We'll do lathe here. Maybe this word it starts with E here. How about enter? Ooh, that worked. Okay, what do we think this word is? Inner, maybe? But then this word ends in I. That's weird. Inner or infer? Okay, so let's say this is an I. So what word would end in I? There is an I in the word, okay. Hey Kenny. Do people like that announcement? I don't know if people like getting 2 announcements in the same night. I wasn't sure. I can do it though. Rabbi could work. Oh, close. No bees. So what is it then? Radii? Oops. Yes, I got it. I think this is probably drier then. What do you think this is? Dryer or dried, yeah. Can't be rider though. E is placed second? Why? No, there's an E in this word though. E is here. Could be retry. Retro? Got it. Nice solve. Nebu, can you pick 2 of these words for the Wordle, please? 2 of these words. I'll start the Wordle with them. Thief and retro. You got it. Oh, what is this? Ends in ER maybe? Oh, hover, Homer. I want the V or the M if we're going to get letters. We didn't get anything for this one. We should probably get letters here. Crack, crazy, crass. So I need those 3 letters in a word. Is that possible? Sucky works. Sicky, sucky. So let's do sicky. Alright, so it looks like we're crass then. Nice. See, I would have gotten it if I just did crass. Alright, crass hover, whatever that means. Two S's in this top left word. Nice one, Jessica. I guess it could have been Blair also, right? No, that's spelled differently. Built is no longer good for letters. Not messy. What? No! How did it accept that? Oh my gosh. I'm leaving it that way. It's It's a typo of sense is what it is. There aren't two E's in that bottom right word. A monetary unit. Okay. I like setup. Nice. Okay, last word. That doesn't make sense. It's not that. Title. Nice job. Okay. Now we vote. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Title and flair coming in strong. 6 votes total now. 11 votes. Okay. If you haven't liked the stream, now's a good time. You vote for the currency? It's not one of these words. All right, I'm going to have to end here. Title and sense. Lots of terminal E's. Let's do a guess for letters. What do we want? Rough is perfect. Loudy. Loath? Isn't that with an E at the end? It's a word, I guess. Would? Could? I thought loathe had an E at the end. Scrub. Interesting, SQ. Thank you for explaining. Early is not correct. No, it couldn't have been. It starts with a letter we don't know, and then it's A, L, E, R. Maybe? Paler? We've got cycle. Let's reveal all the things. We've got... Wait. That doesn't make sense. Urban makes sense, but it's not correct. It couldn't have been urban because of title. Umbra. Darn, we lost. This is bathe. What's this one? Fudge or judge? No, it can't be. It's not UDGE. Fugue. Okay, we got fugue and bathe. Good job, everybody. We won. Worm, would you like to pick 3 of these words for the Sudoku? Now, will he pick loath because it's near lathe, or will he pick bathe because it's near lathe? One more word, Worm. We need 3 words. Cycle. Okay. So we've got bathe, could, and cycle. Badly. No clue. No clue. Well, that's got 4 letters. It's gotta be that, right? What comes first? Plate. Nope. Slate. Or elate. We're not doing that one. Cater. Pity. Petty. Prong. Nope. We don't do guesses for letters in this game. Clomp? No. Sloop? Still no idea what this right word is. So it's not elder. Wait, why would I even think it was elder? Is pris a word? Oh, prism's better. Okay. Wield? Dilly? Quash? Harry? Bicep is done. We don't have to type it. Dance? Nice. I-C-H-E. Niche. Back to 2. This one's a little bit easier now. Stern. Now 3. Slate is done. Shine. Primo. Okay, we might actually win. Yes, bicep and slate. We actually won it. Hey, Asylum, welcome. About to do Gauntlettle. We will start with slate. It's the last one we finished up with. No, pouty. How about round? Let's get some letters. Lound. Is it ghoul today? Wow, it is ghoul. I still need to clip out that when we got Gauntlettle and won. I need to clip that. What's the overt? Oops. There's an O in this word. There's an O in this word. Thanks, I like my shirt too. Nice, it was whole. I wish I had a nap today. I didn't have time for a nap today. We don't have to hard mode this one. I am a fan of Hawaiian shirts. You napped at work today, nice. Unless I'm your boss, then you didn't. Can't be smile. Yes, you are definitely working according to your boss. Yes. Stack is perfect for letters. Ooh, so it's spike. Nice. All right, 2 paths to victory. It's a double of last time. Wow, okay. I think it's the Atch trap. Catch, hatch, batch. What else? Match. It's the Atch trap. So, ooh, okay. We need to use one of C or H at the start. And then we need to use an M, a B. Totally safe to sleep while using a lathe? Yeah, totally. We need to use a C at the start and an M or a B, or an H at the start and an M or a B. Combo. Unfortunately not on the answer list. Combs is also not on the answer list. Climb is on the answer list. That works. So it's match. Very nice. Climb or crumb were the possible words. The answer list is basically a gamble at this point. It's like, what's on the answer list? Who knows? Cool. That was a good solve. I like that. Yeah, we'll do Adoptal. Look at that puppy. Oh my goodness. Harold. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Sandbar. Nope. I didn't even know that was a word. It's an Indian soup. Could also be a dog's name, apparently. Yeah, it's a 6-letter word. Indian antelope. Okay. What if we just did a word for letters? Minimizing the info for board 2 to 4 just by rearranging the words, yeah. Anyone see just a 6-letter word that I can do? I could do poultry. No. Poultry? Wait. I thought Poultry Maidens was your 6th asylum. Am I remembering wrong? Cruise? I don't want the R second. Botany Cruise. Oh. Is Poultry Maidens 7? Neither of those work very well for this situation. What are mine? Let me look it up. If it accepts them. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Opened the wrong thing. Just gonna reference my words that I came up with. Pairs. Where is it? There we go. There we go. So for 6 parled tonics, neither of those is good either. I like pastry. Oh, it is pastry. Nice, Asylum. Why would you name your dog Pastry? Okay. A yellow Chow Chow Shepherd mix. Adult female large. What's my favorite pastry? The croissant. Let's see. Greet is possible. What else? Egret. Greet or egret? So, gotta use the G near the end. Regret is 6 letters. Just got to use G's. We did it. The word was greet. If I was smart, I would come up with the 2 words at once, but I don't do that. Chunk is good. All right, one more word, if we can. We don't plan our header like that around here. True. All right, this guess will either help us or confuse us greatly. Okay, it helped us. Terminal Y, maybe? And 2 E's? I don't know. That's quite possible. How does that have 3 greens? Because it's Derby. Very nice asylum. Great solve. Okay. We're going to give Wordsy 5 minutes here. Steer has 4. It's got to be Steed. Look, that D has to be the green one. This game's easy. Let's see. We know the I is the yellow one. We know the T is the yellow one. Oh, this is the ITCH guy. Have we figured it out yet? Is it Hitch? I think it's Hitch. Is a P in the word? U or Y is placed. I think it's a Y at the end. What do we know about A's? A is in, R is in, no M's. Does Raspy look good? Raspy looks good. We have ACE for sure and an F. Wish it was camel. There's an F. There's a C. E is second. There's an L. L's at the end. So it starts with F. F-E... Fecal? Oh my goodness, it's fecal. I think this one should be doable. Lunch. Where's the N? There can't be lunch. Gulch. You did hear Claudia. Gulch is great. Let's just start doing these. R or M is in. There's no S or P. Let's get rid of all the S's and P's here. We have an R and a Y, so this R is placed. T is out. There's a non-terminal Y. No G or U. What do we know about P? No P, so there's an O. H must be at the start. So it starts with H. There's a non-terminal Y. There's an O and an R. And a D. Hydra works. Oh yeah, there's an O as well. All right. I think that was the last one. We'll continue these tomorrow. Well, we'll continue these Saturday evening. Wordle time. How about I do flame? Okay. Yeah, there's no Y. I want to move these LA around. Can't think how to do that. We could do not fecal, but not camel. I had to. All right. Place that L. Very nice, Jessica. We have an I and an E. That's it. We don't even know where the I is. Thank you. Niece. Oh my gosh. I was like, what the heck goes there? Don't vault your nieces unless they are in a harness. Alright, Wordle Peaks, we will use niece. Neither of these is great, but hey, we got the I, so there's that. Okay, let's try T here. You just learned today you can have more than one of the same letter in a word? I seem to have to relearn that quite often. Silly? That seems pretty good. Well, other than the Y, but whoa. I'm a genius. All right, symbol. We are starting with Piper of all things. Okay, let's test that E in place with Sonnet. Oh, come on. I want Sonnet. Talon. Nope. Loved is perfect. Let's do it. Oh, wait. You're right. I'm clearly getting tired. Let's see. Oh, how about that Fibble solve, too? Remember the Fibble solve? Was that yesterday? Nice. So these L's are true, these H's are true. That's the lie. I don't think it's possible for there to be another L, is it? I think that's the lie. But it could be double L at the end still. Let's try qualm, sure. That's the lie for sure, so it does end in LM. ALM. How does it end in ALM? I assume this U is the this U is the lie, and this D is the lie. You think I made a mistake? Oh, Psalm. No, it can't be Psalm, though. Let's see what that gives us, because I think I might have made a mistake. And yeah, I made a mistake. Is there? There's no clear, is there? Unfortunate. Okay. I'm getting rid of all my flags, and we're going to reanalyze this. This L is obviously correct. We know because the I's were lying here. These D's are lying here, so these I's are correct. So we know that all of that's correct. So there's no H's. These D's are lying. I could try rally, yeah. It is rally. Psalm was actually good because it told us that if the P was wrong, the A had to be correct. All right. Let's move tiles around and get a bad score. What? This starts with Y. All right. Our goal of getting a bad score is on track. What starts with Y and ends with K? Yuck. Not yuck. Let's see. Yolk. Peach. This is the most efficient way to do that. Oh. Opals. Got it. 54. No leaderboard. Oh, there's a leaderboard. Yeah, I got 5th place. Out of 5? Out of 7. Nice, okay. Good job, Anonymous. Is that Sayori? Felis and Burnt. Another Anonymous. Alrighty. We're out of time. We're gonna skip Wordlations today. Alright. Bilbo, Tread, and Punch. Yep, you're only allowed to guess, and the answers can only be 5-letter words that appear in the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the text of it. What am I even? Is it just woman? Nice. Okay. Do women appear in? Oh, yes, they do. There's some women. All right. Space. Light. Binky's not found. What do you mean? There's also the one from Rohan. Is it the king's daughter or sister or something? Daughter, maybe? What's her name? Eowyn, yes. Why did I do that? It starts with I, ends in ER. Inner. You got it. Here's our stats. Hogwordle. You remember what this one is from last time? I'm lost. Squid. Yes. Thank you. Alright, Shard. Lopen. Badly. It's not adult. Can't. You're swapping the keyboard again there, Asylum. I mean, Hogwartle Squib actually makes sense, yes, for sure. It's what they call children of magical families who can't do magic, but they live in the magical world anyway. I need to know what the other letters are, but I want to test. Let's do this. Okay, that was helpful. So it's A something, D something, L. Let's do a word with U and I in it. How about guild? That actually worked perfectly if I was looking at the clues properly. All right, whoever Adel is. This was Somalia, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. See if we can get it to not crash on us today. Nice. Algeria. We found it. All right, last thing of the night is Wordle Daily. Huh. Paddleboarding. The Parod? This is horrible footage. It's so blurry. What the heck? That looks like Sri Lanka. What the heck? I don't think this is Sri Lanka. The car looks like the Sri Lanka car. Wait. Unexpected. Driving. That person's driving left. This person's driving right. Is this Japan? Could be Taiwan. Which way are we actually driving here? Or is it one way? I think we're driving left. We're driving left. This might be Japan then. So much English here. Michael O'Brien? Taiwan drives right. This is very confusing. Bucklands? Maybe that Chinese just is a red herring here. That's a give way sign. I think I know where we are. No, we're in New Zealand? Are you kidding me? That makes sense. Other than the Chinese. Bucklands Road? I don't know. I know we're on the water. Sorry, it's really hard to read every chat message. You could have repeated yourself. Thank you. What road did we start on? The Parda, and the water is to our west. So we're over here. Here's the Parda. Now, how do I know where the heck I am on the Parda? I need a cross street. So let's go south. There's a curve to the south. Curves left to the south, just here. Is that Liang's Road? Oops. Yeah, so this is Liang's Road. Yeah. So how far away were we from that? That much. So if I do about here, I hope that would encompass it. Yep. Half Moon Bay in New Zealand. Not bad. Yeah, it's Half Moon Bay Beach. It does say parade, doesn't it? I don't know why I missed the A. It's hard to read from this angle for me. I don't know why. All right. Well, that's the stream. Thanks, everybody. Some good puzzles today. Thanks to David Ratner, and congratulations to David Ratner for the super chat and the engagement in that order. Thanks to all my super supporters, the Asylum, Peter, Disdensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, MathGeek, and Kenny. Thanks to all my members and patrons. And don't forget to like the stream on your way out, and I'll see all of you not tomorrow, but on Saturday. 2 streams on Saturday.